hello. Hey Tay, what's going on? You like the music? Yeah, this is my homie's band or group. I think I sent you a link to his stuff already. but we are gonna hop to it. We are going to. Oh snap! 1 year. Wait, wait, hold on. It's been more than a year. It's like 3 years. Going on 3 years. Like, did you hit the wrong number? Oh my gosh, this is not how we're starting off the stream. There shall be no trains happening here. No trains happening here. Too early. I don't know what they are. All I know is JJ the jet plane and Thomas the train engine. George Harrison trolling you over here, right? How dare George Harrison troll me? So happy to see you. Oh my gosh, how has y'all week been? I'm so happy I got the bot fixed. It was because I changed my settings because I potentially could be on the front page carousel for disabled creators, and I needed to change my settings a bit, and it affected my bot. Not to getting first and scurrying away. Yeah, so it might affect other people in the community who aren't following me. It might just do that. So I know that I needed to turn on verification via email or phone number, but it shouldn't have affected you if you've been following me for some time, aka more than a week. If you've been following me for less than a week and you aren't already verified, then you might be screwed. Not to come in back. I don't see you there just yet, but I'm so happy and proud of you. Oh, thank yous. Yeah, so that was part of the deal for me being on the carousel for when they put up disabled creators. Um, it'll be valid for a year. I'm just hoping that I don't have to touch my security settings anymore. Unless I get like hate rated, then I'll turn on shield mode. Well, we're about to be gaming at the same time. I'm going to see how far I can get in Zelda today. Nice. Oh, George Harrison, Tay, I went ahead and got the Switch 2 version of Mario Party Jamboree. I haven't seen what kind of mini games they have, but I got that, and I got the extra levels to Kirby's Forgotten Lands on the Switch, and I've been playing that off stream. You have that too? A. That'd be so cool. Of course, you amazing human. To my lurk hole to find food. Okie dokie. Yes, we'll see you Sunday. You had that too? A good stuff. All right. All right. So I'm going to ask the obvious question. What is everyone's thoughts on Sony saying F you to physical games come 2028? It's the, oh my god, it's the worst thing ever. I know. And my response to it has been bring back Nero. We're burning CDs again. My response has been bring back Nero. We are burning CDs again. We're gonna put the games on the Blu-ray, and we good. I love my physical copies of my games, right? I judge them because it's for their own reasons. They don't do it for the environment or anything. They just don't want us to own anything. That is true. That is hella true. And then to top it off, it's like Japan already has an issue of not preserving games. I don't think this is just a Sony issue. But Japan already don't preserve games like we do. Like we actually have heckin' there's a heckin' museum down here in Plano, Texas. I can take y'all there if y'all ever decide to come down here. There's a whole video game museum there. Games and consoles and everything else are preserved like heck. Like if I had the extra money, I would be a member there just to make sure that shit stay good. Let's convince Tay to go out to Texas soon. We shall. But to show y'all what I'm talking about, hold on, before I hit resume game, um, I'm sorry, it's not in a Plano. It's in Frisco. My fault. But they're relatively close together. All right. If y'all don't believe me, there's a link. There's the link. National Video Game Museum. It's it's really fun there. It's really fun. I've gone like maybe 2 or 3 times. It's fun. Right. Gotta walk. Mountain, not city. Alright, where am I? I'm here. Alright. Oh, wait, I gotta climb that mountain. I'm going this way. I wish we had this over here, right? I have only ever been to Nintendo things. I'm a little bit excited about the potential of going to Nintendo World in 2 years. Can I climb this? Should be able to. but
You can
we'll
do
see
it.
if we can get it out of the group chat. You know how these things go. Get it out the group chat and make it a reality. The video game museum makes you want to go to an arcade. Oh, speaking of arcades, we also have barcades down here. Like I go pretty frequently, or I go enough. You do? Oh, you do. You do too? Nice. Is it? Oh, beer canes. Oh, beer cades. Ah, that's what y'all call it. We call them barcades. Okay. Hold on. We have one called Emporium. We have two. We have two companies down here. One is called Free Play. The other one is called Cidercade. I like both of them, but Cidercade we have in the New Year's Day joints. I love them both, and I love that they're both down here at the same time because that just creates competition. Yep. Oh my god, yeah, burger time. Yes. Okay. Can I climb this? I need to get to that ladder. That was your mom's favorite game. Aww. Your mom was it? Your wait, is your mom still a gamer? I need a ladder. I didn't bring any ladder supplies. Frick. Going around. I can't climb that. My uncle's still game, but my mom is a nope. Aww. Do do do. Go around.
Hold on, Sam.
I didn't bring anything with me. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's see if there's a zip line I can go to. 'Cause I still haven't made any zip lines.
You there, Sam? The hospital I was staying at was crushed by a bridge. Still have nightmares about it. Still hear the crack before it all came tumbling down. I've been scared to death of bridges ever since. And yeah. I know how that must sound considering our employer. I'm scared of the dark, too. Don't sleep anymore. Can't.
Alright, let's go. Hey y'all, I'm also live on YouTube. In case watching it on there is easier. I also want to get my watch time up too. I also think Mexico is going to win the World Cup. At least I become a fan of them in that regard. La, 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 la.
You can do it.
Man, this is a workout. My legs should be as strong as Chun-Li's. Let me get up here and charge my stuff up. At least I'm not carrying her to get cremated. Alright. Wait, what's this over here?
at it.
I could go pick up some stuff. Maybe. I think I'll be fine. Let's just go, and when I get rid of her, I can, get back to the way I was. What in the world?
You can do it.
Girl, you have 2 legs and can walk. It'd be one thing if you went a certain distance and then I had to carry you, but I'm carrying you the whole way. I got a personal problem with that. Alright, I'm doing good. I'm going to be going down and up quite a bit, so... Let's just hope I don't run into any BBs. Hey, what's the distance? Less than 1,000 meters. No. Imagine this law taking the whole street.
locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Did I find someone's house by accident? I did. Okay.
Got it.
I found the base by accident. Oh, my power skeleton got destroyed.
Listen. Hey, Sam. Do you remember your own birth? Me, I remember being inside the womb. I wasn't alone. I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers and Lochna's. We were conjoined twins. One and the same before we were born.
Oh my gosh.
But then they tried to separate us with surgery. The operation was successful. We were still one. We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word. My joy was her joy. Her pain was my pain. And no distance was too great for us to overcome. Some might call it a kind of telepathy. Divided in body, joined in spirit. We had each just for us. When we shared our own private chiral network, you might say. With Cupids, we can build one that will let everyone share what Lochna and I have. I saw it all laid out before me after I signed up for Bridges. A network that could unite everyone, no matter how scattered or different. That would make us whole. It wouldn't be about bringing people into line. It would be about bringing them into the fold, where they would share alike. I knew it could change the world. With Amelie's help, we finalized the Cupid design. But after the attack and the birth, everything changed. For the first time in my life, Lochna wasn't there. But I'm not alone anymore. I can feel her again. She's close. Thank you, Sam. I feel whole again. You and me, sis. Me and you. Sorry, Lochna.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. transporter bridges.
Lincoln, no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again. I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say it anymore. Look, man. You need to fix his Cupid. I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you. You hear me? Forever. And always. Now, make the world whole, okay? Just like you make me.
Mhm.
All that she went through, I had no idea. I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran. I fixed your Cupid like she asked. The limiter should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Lincoln. Could be we found our culprit already. She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her. Her caw passed over to the other side, but her haw remained, bound to our dead daughter. She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals. Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe.
Ka and Ha. What Eastern philosophy is that? Her Ka was gone, her Ka was connected through the baby. It's like I went through Wyoming and went back down to Colorado. New interview data acquired. Tears of the bridge. Tears through the bridge. BT's avoid of. What? Malignant. That was her name? Mama's name was Malignant? Identifying network we see active structures. Oh my gosh, Pinky.
Sis?
Hold on. Oh, sweet. I can pause it. Miss Pinky! What's up? How you doing? Welcome in. How was... Let me guess. Were you playing some more Fortnite? Were you playing one of the greatest games known to man, known as Fortnite? Fortnite was sweaty? Woo! I'd imagine so. Right? Let me see my shout outs work for you. Yes! My commands work again. I'm so happy. Yes, if you are in my community, you're not following Miss Pinky, please take a quick moment, drop her a follow, and we have ads playing right now too. Um, so in case you don't know me, my name is White Shadow. I'm patriarch of the Shadow Clan, Lupus Warrior, Advocate, and Ambassador. Playing Death Stranding. I'm loving this game. It's how do I say this? I'm enjoying sci-fi a bit more now. This is more of a sci-fi game, and I'm loving it. Keeping it a buck, I'm loving it. Um, I am a variety streamer. I play a lot of battle royales, indie games, and story-based games. I'm playing this game for the story, and it's unraveling some stuff. Big ups! What is up? They was acting up too. Oh, Miss Pinky, the commands were the main issue. So you see how I'm able to do lurk? Okay, that wasn't working before. But my sound commands like this was working. With that being said, um I was able to figure out that I was telling chat this earlier. Because I'm potentially on the Twitch main page carousel for disabled streamers, I had to change some of my settings. And when I changed some of my settings, more in particular the security settings, it messed up the Twitch channel that I use for my bot. Hence what you see there, Yakuza NPC. I needed to go into Yakuza NPC, log in as my bot, and go to my channel to figure out what was going on. I needed to go and get my bot verified that they are 100% legit and they can, chat in my channel. So that was the main issue that was happening with my streamer bot. So I don't need to run out and get Nightbot or mix it up or anything. It was just an issue that I had changed my settings, but I changed it so much that it messed up my bot. It didn't allow it to chat in my own channel. So I am good to go, which I am very happy about. But if you need to raid and run, make dinner, or go take care of stuff, I get you. I get you. Um, or if you want to kick it with us for a bit, then by all means, please do. I appreciate the follows. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to just either lurk or you're more than welcome to say hello. No pressure. But that's what was going on, and I'm glad that I got it fixed, sorted out. I'm cool. It's all good in the hood. And yeah, we're gonna get back to this story. So what's happening here is that the woman you see laying down, I believe she just passed away. Um, and the woman you see standing, that's her sister. They are conjoined sisters, separated at birth via surgery, which was very successful. Let's go. Another melanated fellow VTuber W. Hey, Conquering, what's up? I will say this. For the most part, these days you will now see me in VTuber form. But if you want to see my face, it's in the profile picture or go to my Instagram. But yeah, I am mainly in VTuber form. I will be in human form whenever I'm doing like VR games or I'm trying to show something that I'm wearing. That's when I'll be in regular form. But what you see here is my clothing is inspired by the Yakuza like a Dragon and Judgment games, all of them by RGG, and that's where the inspiration comes from. So yeah, whenever RGG is like, yeah, we're gonna come out with a new game that's not Yakuza 3 or Yakuza Kiwami 3, I'll play it. Otherwise, I'll wait until Kiwami 4 if that ever happens. But I just got the sisters, the one who's standing. I just got her network back up and running, and she fixed my Cupid. And she noticed that someone tweaked my Cupid. So something or someone might be trying to take me out. I've yet to play them. They look so fun. Like I like the when you skip a cutscene meme that comes from the game, right? Oh man, right? But yeah, I love the Yakuza series. I love the originals. I'm loving that they're tweaking some of the originals with the Kiwami, with the Dragon Engine, I believe it's called. But I want to say the one that got me in my feels is either the man who erased his name, or Infinite Wealth. One of those two really got in my feels. Like, man. But yeah, let's get back to the story. Okay, I'll be sure to check them out for sure. If you have any questions, or if you want any answers spoiler free, by all means check me out, or come on back. All right, let's continue.
I can hear you. We're whole again. We're one. Like before in the womb. Remember? Lingen. Akna.
Did her eyes change?
Thanks to you, Edgenut City is finally within reach. And you, Lochner. Your work will help ensure that the chiral network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west.
I'll be lurking to winning that stream.
Now then, Sam,
Spoilers for myself. Have a
there's
great
something else
stream.
you ought to
Okay,
know.
gotcha. No
We've
problem.
been studying the data from when you
You have a
claimed
great
you
day.
encountered those soldiers. We had audio, which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise. It wasn't a dream. Wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something. And given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach. Can't say anything for certain. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the chiral network. Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
I have emails to read. Alright. Seems I can't jump yet. Let me check on BB.
Hello?
Ooh, looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry, I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue.
Episode 6. Dead Man.
You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
It's because we're partners.
Partners? Sam, a BB's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose it cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Cease functioning?
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment, to put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this'll work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? They'll forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on. I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start again.
A game?
And this is why I hate these things.
Just pissed on him. Heck yeah.
Sam. I was already filthy from my trip through the beach. But now your BB has added insult to injury.
Take a shower with him? Bruh. Alright. Way station north of Mountain City, Charles Cost. There's something going down in the crater. Hey Sam, everyone's got something they're good at, right? Well, I'm no exception. Since I realized I was stranded here on this desert island of the continent, I've been keeping my eyes fixed to the horizon. And you know what? My vision's gotten better as a result. People have been calling me the Eagle-Eye Charles, and that ain't no lie. I spy things long before anyone else does. For anyone else, chiral clouds subtly shifting in the sky. Porters walking along the mountain ridge and undiscovered hot spring down in the valley. You name it. What's more, I think I've gotten even better at it lately. I reckon it's because of the chiral network, or maybe it's all in my mind. Whatever. Anyways, what I wanted to tell you about was something I saw the other day. Something small and glowing down in the crater where Middle Knot City used to be. I really wanted to investigate, but we don't have any bridges, people in that area. Maybe it's something you could look into if you're ever passing by. Okay. Here's your baby cock. Avoiding autotoxemia. How's it going, Sam? You still taking care of your BB? I'm sure you are. Not like some boys I can mention. Some guys practically shake their paws till their BB start crying. Some of them even dish them when the crying becomes too much. Of course, a cry BB isn't necessarily a good thing. Communicate suffering from autotoxemia. Man, the thought of that thought alone stresses me out. Happened to me once, you see. I was out in BT territory, and I couldn't make it back to a private room in time. I could tell my baby needed time in an incubator, but I was too late. Autotoxemia is a terrible thing, Sam. He was just floating there in his pod, wouldn't react no matter what I did. Babies can't detect BTs in that state either, obviously, so even the most stone cold porter could be sweating bullets. Truth be told, though, I was more worried about my baby than I was about myself. Screw the PR bullshit. They're just not equipment. I don't go saying that to just anyone, but I know you feel the same. If you ask me, a baby is no different from any other baby. Treat them with love and affection, and they'll react to you the same way they react to a parent. Sorry, I know I'm getting emotional, but can you do me a favor? Try to make sure your baby never suffers from autotoxemia, okay? And if they do, take care of them and do whatever you can to make them feel better. Married life, not what I expected. Dear Sam, did you meet up with Amelie yet? I hope she lives up to your memory of her when you finally do. I didn't get so lucky in that respect. I'm sorry, but I just couldn't live with him anymore. I went back to my mom's. It was terrifying, making the trip on my own. But I watched the weather patterns for days and made it. Just barely. Maybe I should have asked for help, but I couldn't bear to wait any longer. For your sake, I hope yours and Amelie's story has a happier ending. Dang. Mama, the fallen angel. Mountain City is not part of the UCA. Loch Ness explained all about how it all was a big misunderstanding. What a relief. The tar is all gone too, thanks to that bomb. This is going to sound weird, but do you know the motor deck on Mama's left shoulder? Didn't used to think much of it, but someone told me it was a symbol of her atonement. She did betray Lockney. After all, even if terrorism might have been to blame. Couldn't help but think of herself as the fallen angel after that. Forever barred from joining Lockney in heaven. Like Abe Zip Thibault, that one ring fellow who followed Beelzebub down to Egypt once upon a time to cause trouble for Moses. Guess Mama was feeling poetic when she redesigned her older deck and used it to comfort her dead child. Strange, maybe, though I suppose she was already dead herself. Looks like that's all in the past now. The misunderstanding's been resolved, and the sisters are whole again thanks to you, Sam. Mama finally worked up the courage to cut the cord and send her baby on to the other side where it belongs. That's the right thing to do for the kid. So the two are one, and the fallen angel got a second chance. Just as well, because no one's ever really beyond redemption. I like to think. Recovery credits for you. Porter had not one but two chips. You're not gonna believe this, Sam, but that porter I hired, smart ass Chun, found two chips. By the time I nailed down the location of the second, it had been snatched by terrorists. Should have figured out sooner. But I mastered your systems, you know? Took my eye off the ball for a second. Fuck. Probably brought the chip back to base already, too. You gotta get it back to Sam. These chips are my only chance. Get your ass to the distro center north of North City to grab that order.
It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood? I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, the experiments continued in secret, on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
The BBs were essential to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face. I thought you might, since you two go further back.
He was already wearing a mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching. Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that. Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh, no. You'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
Make BB feel better by connecting up nearby facilities with a Cupid. Bro, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't mind showering with my own kind, but if you're pushing and being aggressive on me, even when I'm fully clothed in the shower, I am severely awkward. I am uncomfortable. 100%. 100% I am uncomfortable. And the fact that this door said weight limit was kind of a giveaway if this room also has cameras. So many options to use this toilet in that game, right, Tay? So every time I go to a base, I make sure that Sam takes a shit, takes a piss, and showers. Because my piss and shit and showering, those can be turned into grenades. For when I'm fighting the BTs. Oh, Tay, I also need to get my quarter 2 numbers to you. For the, whatchamacallit. What, what's that paper called? My media kit? I gotta get you my numbers for those. I don't mean to do that. Skip. Alright, customized backpack. Okay, grenade pouches for days. All I have is a windmill. Okay. Alright. No baby. No baby. That's so weird. Make baby feel better by connecting a nearby facility with the key to increase cargo density.
Deadman tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Dooms-compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Emily's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edge Knot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned. And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Sam, I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Holland. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its steel mother. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two. Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board. It's not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed. Remember, though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs. So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready. Order assigned.
Okay. All right.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Sam? You read me?
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
She's talking to the dead. That's wild.
Thanks, Cam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I need to see without you, kid.
Phoenix is the baby. Stuff is still on me. What the hell? Oh hell. There's two of you? How you missed that?
it's over. Gonna have to call this one a failure.
Oh my gosh. Little late save. That's the first time I've like super failed something. Okay. Let me use the bathroom. Be right back. Hang tight, y'all. Okay. I'm back. Man. Man. That was a tough fight.
We still. We're.
Get it done.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's just been so long since I fought a BT. It just threw me off. You went through the vehicle? You went through the vehicle. That's insane. It's the fact that you went through the vehicle. Anyways.
Scanning bridges. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Got into a fight. Wasn't my fault.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, you made it. You find this in a trash heap or something?
Got into a fight, lady.
I hear you're the one to talk to about the chiral network. Is it true that a contractor let me access your schematics and so forth? I want to share my research with everyone. Let them read it. Let them learn from it, like I learned from their work. Make me a part of the UCA.
Alright. All-terrain skeleton. Cool.
Very good, very good. Guess we're in this together now, Sam. I'd love to show you around the place, but it's a terrible mess.
I see you've put another shelter on the network. Nice job. Chiral levels are increasing as predicted, which is good. As for BB-28, you'll be pleased to hear the operation went well. There should be no need for additional major procedures. We're not out of the woods yet, but I think it's safe to say that the worst is behind us. All that remains is to continue expanding the network, monitor changes as chiral levels increase, and make adjustments as necessary. Drug therapy should suffice. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
the roboticist's custom-made active skeleton, isn't it? Should be a big help on mountain trails or any lousy road, come to think of it.
All right.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
My neighbors are interesting.
You're the best, Sam. I owe you.
Southwest, southeast, northeast, north.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wait, what's my order? I never took one.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. restrictions lifted.
Let me see. There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
This is fine. You cannot be serious.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Econ keeping on.
Thanks for coming. It means a lot. Econ keeping on.
Not to say I know I have them both.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you for coming. But seriously, what's your secret? And don't tell me it's tender love and care.
Tender loving care.
I mean, there's not even one single scratch. That's incredible. you something. Consider it an expression of my gratitude.
No, I'm carrying too much stuff. Weather talisman. Cool.
Here's to you, Sam. Don't ever give up.
Here's to
Good work.
you.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
What's happening there? There's an exclamation point there. Cool. Yep, head up.
Order assigned. Econ keeping up.
Take care.
You cannot be serious.
All right. Yeah, right.
Oh my god.
Hey, Lou.
He talking to his non-existent baby? Or non-present baby?
Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright, good grief. That was almost detrimental. Yeah, good repair, dude. Holy crap.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Alright, tell you what we'll do. Activate terminal? Yeah.
Today I'm kinda feeling like a ghost. Call my friends but ain't nobody home. Tell myself I'm fine but I don't really know. I'm just scared that I'll end up alone. I never let it show, but I feel like a missed call on the phone. Trying to live my life as you go, but I'm so scared that I'll end up alone. You know I'm like a ghost, sometimes I have to fade, and it haunts me that I have to be this way. You say it's gone cold, I say I'll do better, but I always seem to disappear again. You know I'm like a ghost, I see it in your face,
Nice.
and it haunts me that I have to be this way. You say it's gone cold, I say I'll do better,
EX grenade number
but
1.
I always seem to disappear again. You know I'm like a ghost. You know I never meant to cut you off. Got phantom feelings I can never stop. Stranger things to worry
Alright.
about, I know.
Let's take
But
a
I'm so
shower.
scared that I'll
Yeah, boy, dirty. I have.
EX grenade number 0.
this way. You say it's gone cold, say I'll do better, but I always seem to disappear again. You know I'm like a ghost. You know I'm like a ghost.
Alright. Looking at you now.
I'll be okay, I'll be alright, I know.
Try customizing that backpack.
I'll be okay. I'm just scared that I'll end up alone.
upright if you stumble. When you attempt to regain your balance, they automatically engage their attitude control system to provide assistance. And if that isn't enough to stop you falling over, they'll reduce the impact for you and your cargo.
Today I'm kinda feeling like a ghost. Call my friends but ain't nobody home. Tell myself I'm fine but I don't really know. I'm just scared that I'll end up alone. I never let it show, but I feel like a missed call on the phone. Trying to live my life as you go, but I'm so scared that I'll end up alone. You know I'm like a ghost, sometimes I have to fade, and it haunts me that I have to be this way. You say it's gone cold, I say I'll do better, but I always seem to disappear again. You know I'm like a ghost, I see it in your face, and it haunts me that I have to be this way. You say it's gone cold, I say I'll do better, but I always seem to disappear again. You know I'm like a ghost. You know I never meant to cut you off. Got phantom feelings I can never stop. Stranger things to worry about, I know, but I'm so scared that I'll end up alone. Can't see myself in the mirror. Does that mean I'm not really here? I'm losing touch with everything I know, and I'm so scared that I'll end up alone. You know I'm like a ghost, sometimes I have to fade, and it haunts me that I have to be this way. You say it's gone cold, I say I'll do better, but I always seem to disappear again. You know I'm like a ghost, I see it in your face, and it haunts me that I have to be this way. You say it's gone cold, I say I'll do better, but I always seem to disappear again. You know I'm like a ghost. You know I'm like a ghost. Ooh, I'll be okay, I'll be alright, I know. Ooh, I'll be okay. I'm just scared that I'll end up alone. You know I'm like a ghost, I see it in your face, and it haunts me that I have to be this way. You say it's gone cold, I say
No,
I'll
not gonna
do
read emails
better,
right now.
but I always seem to disappear again. You know I'm like a ghost.
Alright, let's leave the private room. Alright. Let's get to Mountain Knot City. Shoot, that wasn't what I wanted. I wanted a delivery going to Mountain Knot City. Orders Mountain. Not everyone hates me. Let's see that. Let me see something. Look at the map. North. Here's Way Station. So what's my current goal? Distribution center. Where's my body? Oh boy. I have a ways to go. Alright, Chad, this might take me like 30 minutes.
Have a pleasant journey.
Like, not even joking. About 3,000
Restrictions lifted.
meters to go.
They out there look.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area. 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 Construction complete.
You all right? Yeah, right.
climb that mountain. I would rather pass the time.
Hey, Lou. Stay out there, Lou.
Whee! Up the mountain going. Rocks? room. This car ain't got no radio, so we gotta make our own tunes. Out of here. More BTs? I'm not even halfway there. I kind of wish I could see other players and see what they're doing. As like ghosts. Also, I need to shave tonight. Shoot. My face is not where I want it to be. I have friends coming over next week? No, tomorrow. Coming to my town tomorrow. Woo-hoo. I got visitors. Again.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. It's a doctor. Okay.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Let me see something. think I had no in the car.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I want to know.
Been there.
Wait, someone built a bridge down here? Yeah. And it's the level 3. You're the doctor. Oh, this bridge is clutch. This bridge is clutch.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID. Verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
A delivery? Oh, good. Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition. There's something I've been meaning to ask. Would you help me join the UCA? If me being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require, then it's well worth the hassle.
Doc is joining the UCA. Is that a heart?
Thank you for that. I might not be as young as I once was, but I've still got plenty to offer. Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
Monster? Your canteen has been upgraded to level 2. Level 2 canteen produces monster energy that restores more stamina than the level 1 canteen. Nice.
Your deliveries have saved lives. And, as you know, every life that's saved is one fewer BT to deal with. Which in the long run means even more lives are saved. Please, don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become.
I implore you.
I implore you.
Thanks, Sam. BB-28 appears to be on the road to recovery. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hoped. The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well. I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight. Just like the kid is. Just like BB-28 is.
Sam, we've received an order from a new client. Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details, and do it soon. Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I would do that.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Again. Whew. That's a lot of medical supplies. Good gracious. Okay.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Saved it. I make the game glitch? Okay, come on. The game has glitched. Not what I wanted to deal with on the way there. Okay. Can't save while I'm in the vehicle? Oh, okay.
That's a relief. I gotta say, that was one fast delivery. Crazy fast. You know, I still can't believe we've got a guy like you on our side. Thanks again, for everything.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Alright, let's read the emails. He's a player. Meh.
Today I'm kinda feeling like a ghost. Call my friends, but ain't nobody home. Tell myself I'm fine, but I don't really know. I'm just scared that I'll end up alone. I never let it show, but I feel like a missed call on the phone. Trying to live my life as you go, but I'm so scared that I'll end up alone. You know I'm like a ghost. Sometimes I have to fail.
Why am I opposed to UCA? I finally got the lowdown on why Lockney didn't want to see part of the UCA. I can't say I understand it all, truth be told, but her concern that bringing everything and everyone to the fold might be including some elements better left out. I get it. If you take a step back, you see how terrorism and war might only get worse once we're at the pole. Forging bonds between people means bringing them closer together, and to do that means putting all our cards on the table, including the ones that aren't so pretty. It's naive to expect things to be all smiles and sing-alongs just because we understand each other a little bit better, you know? Seems to me she was right to call bullshit on that. Lockney and Mama were joined by that special bond that twins have. That's how come Mama wanted to carry Lockney's child. A child that should have brought them closer together but didn't. Instead it served to sever the ties between them for good and bound Mama to something else entirely. Blah. At least that's what Lockney probably thought. Maybe even that her sister wanted the kid all for herself. She never knew about the accident, the real reason. Can't imagine how she must have felt because she'd been betrayed by the one person she trusted more than anyone. Not so hard to see how they color her opinions on the Chiron network. That's all behind. Now her though. She and Mama had reconciled their differences, and they'd be her faith in ties that bind can be restored. The robotics. Make use of that altering skeleton. Sam, have you been using your alternate skeleton? Pretty amazing, I know. But would you believe that some porters don't like them? Apparently the design's too functional or something. I mean, have they ever actually tried to use one? If they had, I know they changed their tune. Weird about how it lets you power through snow drifts and over rocky terrain. How about the boost mode? Lets you charge up slopes and cross rivers without draining any endurance. I suppose one legitimate criticism of that doesn't actually help you carry more cargo, but that shouldn't come as a surprise since the focus this time was balanced on stability. I'm sure we can address that particular concern with future models. I'll stop moaning about the moaners now, so long as you remember to use your skeleton whenever you got to traverse some tricky terrain, okay? Not that I've got to pass. I know you will, Sam. You're not like those other guys. Watch out for power spikes. Things are looking up, Sam. We're not getting temperature, humidity, wind speed, and air pressure. Freeze along with power density data over a huge area and in real time to boot. We're able to analyze all that data and provide incredibly accurate forecasts of what's going to happen next. Most importantly, we can carefully track power density regions where BTs are predisposed to appear, which allows us to predict when and where the time fault likely to occur. But you know what's strange? We've been getting some odd readings lately, massive power spikes, but outside these BT zones. I also heard that Higgs managed to, I guess you say, summon a BT or two in Port Knot City, and that you were attacked by them? Damn. If our assumptions are mistaken, and BTs can pop up anywhere if Higgs or someone like Sim makes it happen, then all the hard work we put into developing our timefall forecast might have been for nothing. Not much point in predicting the rain when the end of the world is on the horizon. Are you my life? First of all, let me introduce myself. I'm the guy that you brought the blood for. If you hadn't come through for me, I wouldn't be looking forward to working again or writing it now. Or here, period. I want to thank you for taking face to face, but since I didn't know when I would get the chance, I thought I'd write you instead. I need you to know how grateful I am. You're my life. I'll never forget that. If you hadn't taken on that order, your next might have been to haul my corpse to the incinerator instead. I'd be ash and I really am in the wind by now, or worse, a BT. You've given me another chance, one I don't intend to waste. Rest assured I'll repay my debt by doing everything I can to help you rebuild the record. Get myself sorted out.
Tell myself I'm fine, but I don't really know. I'm just scared that I'll end up alone. I never let it show, but I feel like a missed call on the phone. Trying to live my life as you go, but I'm so scared
Nice.
that I'll end up alone. You know I'm like a ghost.
EX grenade number 1.
And it hurts me that I have to be this way.
EX grenade number 1.
To say I'll do better, but I always seem to disappear again. You know I'm like a ghost, I see it in your face, and it haunts me that I have to be this way. You say it's gone cold, I say I'll do better, but I always seem to disappear again. You know I'm like a ghost, you know I'm never let you get me on. Got a sense of feeling you can never fall. Jesus makes you really bright and low.
EX grenade number 0.
Why am I tired tonight?
And it haunts me that I have to be this way. You say it's gone cold, they say I'll do better, but I always seem to disappear again. You know I'm like a ghost, I see it in your face. And it haunts me that I have to be this way. You say it's gone cold, they say I'll do better, but I always seem to disappear again. You know I'm like a ghost. You know I'm like a ghost. Ooh, I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
Alright, let's leave private room. I ain't got no baby on me. Now, what do I have to do right now? Maybe be... Oh, in Mountain, not City.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh shoot, it's gonna be raining. Oh yeah, I saw something on Instagram about Sonic's Chaos Emeralds making an appearance again. They were in LA last time. I wonder if they're changing cities. That power back up, y'all. Get that power back up. This is the best gas station of all time. Can't tell me nothing.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Decon keeping on. Decon keeping on. Decon keeping on. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's see. It's a biotic mountain here. Oh, I've seen this guy before. No, don't take it yet. I want to rest up.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
I won't shout or anything, but
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
thank you for your generosity. Alright, let's get on out of here.
Ascending.
Okay. Go ahead and kick this order. Yep, everything's on the vehicle.
Order assigned.
Deliver the deliver the antibiotics.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Thank you so much.
Cool. Yeah, mountaineer. Let's go. Graveyard? Are these I-beams? There's a building here?
I need to stay without you, kid.
Aww.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. I gave her the medicine. She says she's feeling better already. But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Fragile cargo. Oh my gosh.
The clients requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items. You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client. Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Sam, in light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, but I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you. But your BB unit can wait a little longer. And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What? Ew. Oh my gosh. The fact that I can plop out of my own vehicle. fall off the bridge like you did last time and make the game glitch.
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Port.
There you are. The Mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed isn't working. We need to act fast. I hoped the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage, even brain death. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer. If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's condition and provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing. At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but this is delicate equipment. Don't break it, whatever you do. Oh, and thank you.
Let me save the game, because knowing me, I might break it. I'm being honest, I might break it. Alright. Shell, hi. You've caught me on the tail end of stream. I have to deliver this machine, a very fragile machine, to a pregnant woman. After I deliver it, I was gonna raid out. Just lurking while I make some dinner. Dinner. to 10 meters. Not far. Just need to not crash and fall off the cliff. Oh, and you got second to the bar? Heck yeah. Dang it. Camera! this thing has to do is go downhill. Come on, dude. Okay, I need to use the bathroom. Okay. All right. If you're wrong, you're being mean.
How do you say without you, kid?
Please don't let there be a death drop. Let there be a death drop. Muggsy, what's up? This is the worst time for this. Please let it be a false alarm. Hey. This is effect. How you doing, man? How are the fighting game shenanigans going? Lovely as always. Been super locked in on Tekken. Nice. So, actually, question for you. When it comes to you playing fighting games, do you like play based on... Oh, that's a drop. Maybe? No. Illusions! Anyways. Do you play based on your mood or what you're feeling, or if you got a certain event happening?
Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons
How does that work for you?
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
You're here. Oh, thank God. She's barely holding on. Any longer, and I don't know what I'd have done. The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA, whatever it takes. Go ahead.
My mood determines if I boot the game up or not. But other than that, I play because I enjoy getting better. Okay. Fighting games are hard, and I think doing hard things is cool. Factual. I'm in it for the love of the game. Gotcha, gotcha. Love runs deep. Alright, am I still in... That looks like the bottom of Wyoming, top of Colorado. Alright, Bridges Boots, level 3. Power Gloves. Oh?
Doctor?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's gonna be all right. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in, Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Can I get my BB back? Photographer. The way this game, I love that 3D map. That's actually pretty amazing. That's an amazing as hell 3D map. As someone who likes to look at maps just for the hell of it, what? Yo, that's a lake with a heart, bruh. Heart Lake? Okay. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm actually late for bed.
Oh, you're gonna love Power Gloves. They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right? Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
Okay.
Order assigned.
Alright. I'm gonna save the game. here. Alright. I appreciate everyone who came through for the raid from Pinky. Appreciate my lurkers. Appreciate the follows. George Harrison, thank you so much for the resub for pretty much 3 years. And yeah, appreciate everyone chatting it up with me. With me being late to bed, let's see who I can raid. Let's see, where haven't I been in a while? I think I know. Let me explore my options. Oh. Ooh, you know what? I didn't realize that he was live. Let me see. I'm gonna raid Cheese Be Greedy. You might know him from when I'm playing Mario Kart on Mondays. Another variety of games. Boop. Boop. Huzzah! Cool. Go ahead and copy pasta that raid message. He's playing Destiny 2. Looks like... Can't tell if he's doing a raid. Might be doing a strike. But, yeah, this was heckin' awesome. I will be back on Saturday. I'll be back on Saturday, with some more Death Stranding. We'll go ahead and deliver this photograph. Hopefully I won't get too busy on Saturday. I know I'm working, but I also know that I have other things that might pop up. My Friday is going to be busy tomorrow because I have a friend coming into town and I'm meeting up with other streamers in the area tomorrow too. So tomorrow is going to be busy for me. But appreciate y'all being here again. Remember to love yourself, love each other. Catch y'all Saturday. Y'all know where to find me. Follow me on my socials. Till then, peace.